Hola a todos, aquí Robert Real. Estamos jugando Sandland, nuevo juego en PlayStation Plus. Esta es la segunda parte de la guía para el Platino. Llevamos aproximadamente 8 horitas de partida. Y nada, estamos aquí explorando el mapa y haciendo misiones y cosas. Vamos a seguir un poquito a ver qué tal va la cosa.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
Digo la verdad, no recuerdo muy bien qué estaba haciendo. Pero bueno, poquito a poco le iré cogiendo. Vale, parece que tenía que ir por aquí, por esta zona, ¿no? Pues vamos para allá. Los cofres de aquí parece que ya los había cogido bien. No sé si será por aquí o si debería de coger por aquí.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince. Easy on the boost!
Whoa!
Prince, easy on the boost!
Here we go. land sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. One down.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. It beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all.
The palace close by, we're...
Now that's a sandfall!
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check.
Good grief.
At least that was sort of fun. Whoop. Here we go.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
Well, so it goes. Whoa!
This looks like a good spot for a rest.
You want to rest?
Rest is important.
Thank you!
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
Thank you!
Hurts just to open my eyes with all the sand in the air here.
I've got goggles. I'm all good.
No fair.
I've been through worse than that. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years.
Hurts just to open my eyes with all the sand in the air here.
I've got goggles. I'm all good.
No fair.
Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Oh, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump, but... Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? That was close!
Papa! He missed!
Don't worry, just keep throwing! It's not like they've got anywhere to run. Pike! Sketch all their faces for me, would ya?
Coming right up. Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Beelzebub? Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
What did we do? He flattened us last time!
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland! But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers! Those little...
The swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
I should have known those crooks would play dirty!
I'll blow them away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump them in person! Yeah!
thought I actually heard Beelzebub talking to me just now.
You didn't think it. I was talking to you. Seems to cross my mind like this. Never tried it before with a human, though. Oh, and I can read thoughts, too. As humans, though, you're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't.
Eat this, Beelzebub!
Nice one, old timer! Here we go.
No weak knees, boys, let's go! Yeah!
This is bad, Papa!
Don't back down now!
Ugh, so annoying.
Man, he's tough.
Shark!
Yeah.
Pike!
Ow, ow, ow.
What the?
Take that. Yeah. Man, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
Can't track him!
Take. Man, I'm good.
What the?
Take that. Ow.
Ugh! Rah, you despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless humans!
Dream on. You're the ones who started this fight. Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Grrr. Guppy!
On it!
Ah! Dang it! If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away. Hmm?
Prince, are you on?
Ha! You think those losers could take me?
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me! But what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but what's missing?
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let him have it for any less than 2 million zenny. Milk 'em dry. You hear?
Yep.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief. Here we go.
Have you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong? If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
I prefer running toward them.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
I guess.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah. Getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Traps, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is. We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sand Land, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them. Whoop! You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao. The 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth. Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom. For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed
him for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A staggering development, to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did...
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion. Slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician, Sexy Terry.
Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
But if she was your wife, why a magazine clipping?
Because all the photos I had of her...
Shiva! No! It can't be! Inform General Hori of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for... And to make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him...
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of...
Shh! Keep your voice down, Your Majesty!
What? General Shiva? You mean... that? General Shiva? I'm going to be fighting a legend. Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks, and reinforce our defenses at all locations!
Yes, sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of me.
It's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.
Good grief. I won't stand in your way.
Thank you. Both of you.
Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. Whoop! So, what are you gonna tell everyone?
The truth. And what's...
Maybe I should just run away.
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
Oh, so you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. They kidnapped me young and put me to work. I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job. Except I can't do it. And since they barely... I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory. How the heck am I...
That's certainly dumb. What do you think, Prince?
Oh, come on.
I want to help this young...
I personally don't see what's wrong with it.
Please!
All right, oh...
That's right!
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sand Land. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Here we go. Got it. I'll give him a look. Up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. To traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
there Royal Army soldiers all over Sand Land? There's even a bunch... near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
Here we go. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sand Land?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. We finished your job for you.
Thank you! Now, oh, right. Here's that reward I promised you.
Nice. Thanks.
So, what's next? You grew up among Ben. Do you have somewhere to go?
Oh, now that you mention it?
Why not head to Spino, then? I'm sure
Really? Even though I'm a former...
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Okay! I really...
Here we go. Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
this is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
You used to travel in, old man? Whoa! You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
Yep. Whoa!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
Yep.
General Are, the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt him down!
Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are state prince. See the radio tower on top of that hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The Army must be aware of our general location. They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Thank you!
We'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Explore all of
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
What? So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broadcast. Signalman, alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double.
Sir!
All vehicles, advance east. Follow me.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Here we go.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Thank you!
Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who pass near our village.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so. but I can't help imagining the whole place.
Closing up shop already?
Yeah, there's someone I have to meet right now.
Someone from the Royal Army? You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting...
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting...
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. Just, please, allow... She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the...
Well...
Hold on! We all busted out of the base in that...
Prince, thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to... And not just for their own personal benefit,
Are you crazy? The army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Probably, but I can't stand by as the...
Even if it means putting your life at risk. And...
That is not my name anymore. It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, Hades? Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
You're right. This would...
So this is Spino, my new stomping grounds. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of me from now on.
Oh, Mayor Tor! Back here again, I see. Zeph wants to talk to you. Something about furniture?
Ah, yes. When looking out from... I suppose that's why I seem to find myself here.
Though we've still a ways to go, being able to watch the town change before our eyes is a wonderful...
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's
I don't think any of the people I talked to ended up...
If anyone deserves credit, there's no riper time than now.
Nah, it's fine. Not like I did it for them, I'm just in it for making our butt.
In that case, we're going to need an EX chip store if we don't... Materials and Anne's knowledge...
Yeah.
Well, back to work I go. Zeph wanted to speak to me about furniture, was it?
More specifically, about a...
Now that you mention it,
The more people come...
Such is the way of things. There's no surer sign that vitality... Now is the time Spino shall shine.
Looks like your vitality's returned too. Isn't that great?
Yep.
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
was considering it, but they shot me down.
What gives? Talk about...
Right? It's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much... So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, Sorry if that's not what you...
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are... The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be...
And stay put. Leave convincing the...
You've got...
It might have to wait for a bit, but we... It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology. It might have to wait for a bit, but we owe her an apology.
What's wrong, Pleeka? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that...
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Did you get enough?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all... I don't want to upset children. I think it's...
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Why, I suppose...
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Pleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kind.
Hey.
Here we go.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right too. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if it kills.
Oh, are you still carping about? For 30 years, to be precise, and we...
Ah, the Royal Army is still... And I won't stop fighting.
Good grief. Once that said, I don't think we should report... He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a... I mean, he's tried.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the...
Hold on. Do you...
You have to ask.
I think we've heard...
Right.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew?
The rebel armies...
See? There are...
Sounds like we've really got to...
Guess so.
So...
You bet we did. But we have any idea where we...
But But I'm sure you'll come across some cars love car lovers.
I suppose.
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once you build.
This place is I'll do my best to. Don't want. You.
Hey, Beelzebub. This is a nice. I think I'll make good friend. Here, try putting. Oh, and please.
I'm busy right.
Hey, Bea.
What am I gonna do? I can't take on
monsters. Where? Nice shriek. What do you...
Oh, well, I'm used to you now,
Ugh. And...
Well, there's a rumor monsters. If you go through, you can hear peddlers are too scared.
If that rumor spreads...
Right. So now, just because I'm an ex-soldier...
So why'd you take on...
Well, he had bought up too much cart, so the job was to keep it, which I was more than happy to do. But when the peddler left, don't you go selling any of... And, well, I ended up selling it all for peanuts to...
You've really got to work on that habit.
The peddler blew his top. I said I'd do anything to make it up. Turns out, anything is go drive away.
Sounds like just to beat up monsters.
Then be my guest. And if so, yeah!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Have a look! Thank you!
Do you need an... you later.
Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising!
We must be getting pretty close.
Here we go!
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Here we go!
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years. Hey! What are you doing so high up there? Hey! That voice! Wait, the monsters?
Take it easy. You're all right now.
You know this guy, old man?
No.
You wouldn't! We met I was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And
Wait, you're not that boy Shion, are you?
that's right! I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you. I always regretted that. And hoped I'd...
I'm glad we got that chance. What have you been up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two...
Ah, yes. Let me...
Seems like I...
So...
Well, I've become a painter.
An artist, eh? No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would...
What about you, from what I...
You got some beef with...
Prince, knock. We're currently...
Spino?
It's a work in...
You know, I've been looking for... If it's good enough for you, then...
They always have the welcome.
Ah.
Trust me. Demons aren't as fear...
Come on.
Then my mind's made up. As soon as I pick up my belongings.
Take care of yourself, all right?
I will. Thank you!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
There's more than I expected. But we can still take them.
Hold up! Looks like they've got us surrounded.
An ambush!
What do we do? We're sitting ducks out here!
Watch your rear! BLs, thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
Dang, it's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it, we can repair it. Just need materials.
News office? This is Shiva, former general. I have something I want to tell the people of this country. Yes. Right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for...
All units, cut the engines! Make it quiet!
I freely confess to the crime. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any village. I swear this on...
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find the legendary spring, which I assure... For this country cannot withstand any more...
Spring? Did he say spring?
What? So please, just allow me to finish this mission. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public, and that is all.
Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you, I'm afraid he's...
Contact the news office to allow that criminal to speak freely on it!
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? And then there's that... Do you... Oh, this is bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Here we go. Ew, that was rough.
Supreme Commander Zayu, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is...
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's...
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander? What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly... You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is... Shiva is only trying to rattle us!
My
Papa? He said he's looking...
You don't fall for it. He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes. You can't trust people like that. Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zayu's a damn rat. All right. Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army.
Got it. It's Shiva! All tanks, prepare for battle!
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
What?
Prepare to engage! cover behind the rocks and swing around in the other direction to attack them.
What happened? Do you copy?
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know! Pretty bad.
Hold on. That was way too...
Get them!
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out! Prince, attack from their blind spot!
Back into position!
Prince, attack from their blind spot!
Back into position!
Good! Keep at it!
I've heard a rumor about you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The King's water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
And do you truly believe that such a spring exists?
Of course I do. But something doesn't add up about the King's water source. Some secret there, huh?
Sorry, but as a general of the Royal Army, I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer. Damn it. Hey, soldier! Are you hurt? No, sir! We're all fine! Unbelievable. He's superhuman. He saw through our tactics and completely disabled our unit with 0 loss of life. He's exactly the man my father said he was. I can't hope to compete. He's on a whole different plane. I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago.
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo. Please, tell me. I need to know.
Apo's son, eh? Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around?
Hold on. Don't tell me you take the word?
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least. Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible...
The Peachy?
Papa! The guys from...
Ugh! Bunch of... But at least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our... Guppy! Turn every last one of... That bounty's as good as a...
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around. It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted!
Good!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
You...
Silence, you! Please just tell me!
All right. And
That's impossible. No. Surely that can't be true. I know Commander Zayu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry, but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is...
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No. There's...
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
You humans sure are a distrustful lot, you know. After all that proof, how could they not believe me?
Trust doesn't come cheap.
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step.
Don't worry. I'm... see.
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out...
And how are we supposed to do that? Even none of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only be even worse off.
It would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes out...
What if we just, you know...
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly.
Aha! Cross before sinking. Prince, thief.
Let me guess. And...
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly. You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Here we go.
Is it just... Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, good to see one hit.
Actually, he was stuck up.
To my he's moving this.
Understood. Thanks again.
Try not. He's deaf.
Rao was right. Spino really does seem like... My paint shop. Thank you so much. See you!
Hey, Anne.
I'm fine.
You see, some intense quicksand. We need something that can zip across.
Well, can't you use your...
It's too slow. The sand would...
And maybe my bike might work.
That's helpful.
It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase.
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the...
Then, that's what we'll do. Where is it?
I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbo at least.
How specific?
But I think I'll be able to remember more.
Good. Let's go together.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I said, let's go together.
So you do need me on the team.
That grin of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you, just like Sis.
Huh? Bandits? They kidnapped your...
Well...
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore.
Why take her?
Well, Dad's gone. There was no way we could... Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it. But they...
With proof of fraud, you
They were gonna... But Sis said she'd work enough for 2 people and went alone. She's frail, though. I doubt she could even do one person's work. We only borrowed that money in the first place, but it all backfired.
Just go...
I would, but we're talking about the worst. I could never...
Can't say you're...
That's why I'm going to find a town. Then, I'll hire...
How about
It's too...
I'm the feed print.
But I keep...
I just don't...
You're really cool.
Well, don't insult me like that. Anyway.
I don't know
Northeast.
Oh, wait, I'm my sister, so I have to...
You just...
But...
Hey, you were a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can erase the past. Nor would it be right to do so. I have to live what I've done.
I see. Is it okay to keep calling you by the name we've known you as?
Absolutely. I'm Rao now, not Shiva.
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It was the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
It's fine. Things are better now.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
still can't come to terms with just how vast the outside world is. Don't want to think about how hard it would be to get around without vehicles.
Are you guys the—
Huh?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu.
You a friend of hers? She's back over there completely useless.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands. So call—
Just who do you—
Hey, it's no use. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a—
Did no one ever teach you that—
You're the ones
Nuh-uh. We're just following the terms of the—
Uzume said you tricked her dad into signing that.
Doesn't matter. Didn't they teach you to return what you—
He's got the—
Not true! Your stupid human logic doesn't apply to a fiend like—
Oh yeah? Well, if you want the girl that badly—
Is that how much her—
Nah. He just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby. It shot up—
That's beyond—
Shut up! You don't even respect contracts.
Besides, who would actually abide—
That's enough out of you.
This is pretty effective!
Take that! So far, so good!
This is pretty
Take
effective!
that.
It's my turn!
This is pretty effective!
That
hurt! This is pretty effective!
Damn it! Take that!
Damn it!
Damn you!
I'm a fiend! Now that's—
I'm sorry.
So you—
Huh?
We came—
I can—
Was that Uzume?
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
It was— She's— Uzume!
Those guys.
Don't. Revenge.
Maybe not. What do you want to do?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to— So— Oh, no
I doubt—
His right.
If there's— Thank you.
It might—
need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Here we go. If you get lost, be sure to check the map.
Yep.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Somewhere, yeah. I was kind of focused on escaping. They cut me off as I was going through some rocky tunnel. Strange. I know it's around here somewhere.
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
What's that?
A Terrano. See?
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their...
If that's true, then...
That's quite...
Then?
It's already...
Not to worry. They like to nest on rock... Let's head after it, and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terrano vision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation to draw their attention.
If only it was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Wow, a radio tower way out here?
Humans are everywhere. Where, after all?
Guess that makes them hardier than demons, in a way.
That said, our population's not close to what it used to be.
Don't go extinct on me, old man. Things get real boring. can use this to find out about the area. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Prince, you've got this.
Here we go.
The desert gets awfully chilly. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful. Are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
See? What did I tell you?
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
A scary rumor? I want to hear.
Apparently, it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by riding one that big, huh?
Were you not listening when I said the giant ones?
Look, an egg! The inside of the shell is still all gooey.
It must have hatched recently.
Damn! Wish we'd gotten here faster. We could have made the biggest omelet ever!
Impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
road's steep. Let's use the jump pod.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
Whoop.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sand Land, peddling their wares to...
Is that what I think it is? You bet you're... Sweet!
Prince?
Yeah!
It's not happy to see...
And we've got...
Then there's... No...
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire! Prince, get out of there!
Good. Keep at it.
Not bad, Leo. You're doing great.
Prince, easy on the boost.
Just a little more, Prince!
Prince, easy on the boost.
Hot, hot, hot! Uh-oh, it's catching fire! Nice! One down. So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need...
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want...
Huh?
Come at me with all you got. Wait! Serious?
I think the Terrano is just...
Oh. Don't worry.
He's telling the truth. It looks like it understood us.
Prince, let's get out of...
Ah.
mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy, though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
It's a Terrano nest. Keep an eye on the skies.
Attacking from above is so cheap.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
I wonder if humans have managed to grow over the years.
Not even a smidge. All they do is wage war, same as always.
You may be right.
But their video games are getting better and better.
The only things we get credit for are games no one even knows how to make anymore. How ironic.
Think I could jump. Oh!
That was a blast. Now,
sure,
it's my...
No.
I wonder if people here...
Do you need anything? you later.
There we go. Good.
You are good.
Come on, let's...
You okay? You've been staring.
I was thinking. I've never seen colors.
I can't always find colors that really speak to me there. So I asked my painter friend to mix.
Oh, could your friend make me a cool color too?
I don't know. But once she's finished with that.
All right.
She's always collecting dyes and aqua can.
Thanks, I'll check.
Hey! Is it just... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need any? See you later.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm a friend. I guess.
With Lieutenant?
Yeah.
When you're done with hers, could you?
Sure, but it'll...
Has she ordered?
Her orders are always a pain.
What's the
I lost the pigments I need to get to work.
Do you have any idea?
Yeah. You see I had a look in there thinking I might, but then I ended up getting...
And in all the...
Yeah, but...
Is that it?
That would help. Well, if you get them back for...
No, me recordaba a la moto que llevaba Bulma.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Here we go.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots.
Let's try to remember this spot.
It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere.
I know!
Prince, watch out for the pincers. It's under the sand, Prince. It could surface anywhere. Maybe we lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe we can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. Nice! One down!
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. was sort of fun. Here we go.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so. But I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. You haven't seen a bag lying around yet, have you?
Nope. Nothing.
Then I guess we keep going. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Here we go.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Yeah. Take this! Whoop. Isn't this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up. I smell something weird. I think we're getting close.
pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Sandland sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so. But I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
No, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
Are there Royal Army soldiers all over Sandland? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Here we go. I've got a question. Why can humans eat some plants, but not others?
Our bodies can't digest a lot of them. And then there's others that are downright poisonous to us.
Humans just have weak stomachs.
So you demons' stomachs are so strong you can eat just about anything? Impressive.
Of course not, silly.
I see.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for...
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Whoa! Whoa!
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sandland. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. Here we go.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
this so cool? We're exploring ruins, guys!
Now, Prince, do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up.
Odd ruin. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
No sé, se supone que debería de haber ahí un objeto para la misión, un pigmento o algo así, pero no. No lo he visto. Bueno, ya volveré en otro momento.
Now, Prince. Do be careful. You never know what might jump out at us.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, I'll beat it up.
Remember those small cliffs we come across now and then? You should be aware that there can be useful items up on top of them.
Then it's too bad that even...
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa!
Is leaving the demon village forbidden? The two of you had to get explicit permission to come with me.
Not exactly. There are other demons who went out on journeys before us, you know.
One went out in search of a legendary comic. Another, the ultimate game.
Maybe we'll run into them during our own travels. Here we go.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like... dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Right. If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Blood. I prefer running toward them.
Here we go.
Prince, we're sinking into the sand. This won't work.
Whoa!
Speed up before we sink into the sand.
Papa? All right! We're getting that. Here goes. So, did you get him?
Hey!
What the heck?
Those idiots, apparently.
Uh-oh! Beelzebub's still alive!
Say what?
Very. He's glad.
You two, take care.
And you?
I'm gonna go. Oh, no, you don't!
Fine! You're up against the biggest, baddest criminals in Sandland, the Swimmers! Time to join forces, boys!
Ow! Take
Here it comes!
So annoying. Ow! So annoying. Ow!
Here it comes! Shark!
Take ow!
Ow!
That hurt, you stupid owl!
Break!
Take that!
Yeah!
So annoying. Here I go! Take that! Yeah!
Yeah!
Hurt you, stupid! Ow! 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 Hut!
Huh? Eat this, Beelzebub!
Take that! That hurt you, stupid! Ow! 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 Yeah!
Here it comes!
So annoying.
Curse you, Beelzebub!
That hurt you, stupid! Ow!
Oh?
Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! So annoying! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Whoa, whoa!
That hurt you, stupid! Ow! So far, so good!
Guppy! Yeah!
Yeah! Ow! 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 Take that!
What the?
Take that!
This'll teach you to fear us swimmers!
Yeah! Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Take that!
Can't track him!
Well, are you ready? Take that!
Curse you, Beelzebub! Wait!
Can't say, but if he says there's a...
If we might call ourselves the swimmers.
Just one left! Hold up!
No choice now.
Whoa!
Dang, I missed!
Sé que chula esta carrera por la cara ahora.
Try and hit me!
Serves you right.
Whoa!
No, what? You really think you can catch a swimmer?
Try and hit me!
Huh?
Watch it!
Dang, I missed!
We've caught up to these jerks! Serves you right for making me run all this way. I'm nowhere near where I... Yikes! A freaking sandstorm? There's nowhere to hide around here! There's a huge rocky cliff over there! Let's hurry! Crap! We're gonna be sent flying! The cave! Talk about lucky! Phew. That was close. Why is there light from deep?
Wow, el manantial. Como no así en el desierto.
Yes, there we.
I wonder just how far the prince got off to.
We should have made him take a walkie-talkie. Say something?
No, that was...
Hey!
Prince? Where are you?
Hello? Did you forget about my telepathy? Anyway, enough about
I don't know. Where?
the spring! I found your legendary spring!
Can it be? You really made it to the spring?
What? You telling me the word of a fiend's not
Sorry.
I'll show you. Just...
This is Are. May I have a moment?
What is it, General R.A.? I'm in the middle of a meal right now, you know. You hardly ever contact me to... Oh! Don't tell me you've gotten rid of Shiva already!
My apologies, sire.
Supreme Commander Zeyu just told... He said you had personally ordered him to carry out the genocide of the Peachy and the destruction of the Tank Brigade 30 years ago.
He what? Why would he tell people that explosion was deliberate now of all times? Anyway, that is a bold-faced lie. Zeyu came up with that entire plan all on his own.
I see. Yes, I am still pursuing Shiva, sire. I can't believe... Put me through to General Shiva, now.
What? It's inside this rock formation?
Incredible!
I can't believe it!
I know, right? Okay, let's split up and...
Vale, ganamos un logro por llegar aquí, el manantial legendario.
Who would have thought?
You know, you could...
Huh? Now, no...
Every...
Si esto es un charquito para los niños chicos. No sé, quiere sacar agua y van para ahí entero.
Here we go. Here we go. Someone's here! They're close.
La cara metió aquí las casas del planeta Namek.
Whoa! It's the Peachy.
Qué gracioso los Peachy. Peachy.
Who are you? Get back here!
I am the chief of this...
I was searching for...
A demon?
No, I came with my friends. See?
Wow. If what we heard on the radio is correct, isn't that the name General Shiva goes by now?
Yeah.
Then you're saying Shiva's a...
He only did what he did 30 years ago. This creep named Zayu tricked...
It sounds like he has had... When you go back, tell him the past is for... And I have a...
Way ahead of you. Don't worry.
You have my...
Need anything from the outside world? Bet.
Oh, that would help. We'd love as many canned goods, articles of clothing, and shoes.
You got it.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit.
Hello.
Hiya! We can repair it. Just need material. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Oh, joke.
What's it like out there?
Then you should.
I'd love to visit the desert.
You sure are.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Hey, what's going on? Did you find something?
Yeah. Some Peachy survivors and their kids. I told them the truth about what happened 30 years ago.
What? My God. So they forgive me. Prince, I have no right to ask this of you, but could we just leave this place? I'd like to let the Peachy keep...
I figured you'd say that. That we'd forget we ever saw...
I should have known you'd say that. Out of everyone I've met, I've never known anyone with a sword.
Is that any way to Oh, right. I asked, and they said canned food, clothes...
Of course. Once this is all over, I'll load up a truck with anything I can get and deliver them here.
So, what do we do now?
We have... have to find the king's water source. There's something fishy about it. I just know it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. We don't even know where it is. It's definitely gonna be well protected.
The radio? Hey.
This is General R.A.
It sure would. If anyone were to follow the dried-up riverbed all the way to its...
If they did, they'd find the Army's water source and discover the truth of the terrible secret there. And this would be especially bad timing for that, considering that I just ordered all the hard-working soldiers defending it to take some well-deserved...
I could use a break myself after hearing straight from the king that the events of 30 years ago transpired exactly as Thief said they did. Hell of a shock.
Now I'm feeling in the mood to talk to myself as well.
There are still men of honor serving in the Royal Army. I can see more hope for Sandland's future than I have in my thanks.
You think Ari's gonna get in trouble for telling us all that stuff?
He's well aware that Zeu will discover what he's done before long, and that he will be punished for it.
But then why did he tell us? What does he stand to gain?
Perhaps it's in his blood. His father was a great man too, after all. under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. Let me help. Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
But I bet I can break it with enough force.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
Ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was, I don't know, playground?
Go for it! One dangerous place to leave your children. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Well, so it goes.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
I didn't expect to find ruins here.
Can't even see them until you're right on top of them.
But we found them, thanks to your short attention span and love of detours.
I know, right?
It wasn't really a compliment.
Why not? Don't I deserve one for such an awesome discovery? Here we go.
relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place coming down on our heads.
You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure too. Maybe it was at a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
These ruins look relatively big. Our bot's ability should come in handy for exploring them.
Are you really sure it's safe to drive a bot around such dilapidated ruins?
There's no choice if we want to access all its areas.
Maybe so, but I can't help imagining the whole place.
Something smells like treasure.
Here we go.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
¡Oh! The bot broke down.
Ah, qué bien. Por fin un poco de dificultad y cositas interesantes que hacer.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Qué asco, se ha reiniciado casi toda la vida, estaba casi muerto, tío.
let me help.
Uh-oh! It's catching fire!
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Sé que le ha pasado al quad del enemigo este, parece que se le ha pinchado una rueda o se ha quedado sin batería.
It pays to take the time to... All right. We'll wait here for now.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Hit. Hup.
Nah, you found me. Peachy built this place. There's rare stuff here. Nice for exploring. Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you. Bring me any rare items. You find. I'll make it worth your while. Nah, you Peachy built. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Nah, Peachy. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hello?
ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transport. Water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed. Huh? Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Here we go. Whoop.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
See these tire tracks?
Vale, pues para ser platino, por lo visto hay que recoger todos los dibujitos que salen ahí a la izquierda, todos los cofres y todas las cosas de cada mapa. Por suerte tenemos los mapas estos que acabo de comprar y te viene aquí todo indicado dónde están. Lo único que habrá que ir y recorrer toda la zona. También debería de ir, antes de ponerme a hacer eso, quizás dejarlo para un poquito más para adelante, que tenga el tanque machetado para ir más rápido. Sí.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
was sort of fun.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Estos tesoros que me encuentro aquí, en verdad, no son muy importantes, ¿no?
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
The desert gets awfully chilly. At night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine.
Prince, we're seeing...
Whoa! Here we go. Whoa! Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
sort of fun. Here we go.
It's the leader of the raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed. What's that over there?
Easy on the boost!
After us! It seems pretty good! Some more ruins.
Humans really love building stuff all over the place, don't they?
Maybe that's because we have this inherent desire to leave something behind for posterity. Do demons ever feel the same way?
Literally never even thought about it. Take that! That hurt, you stupid... Ow! You got this! Nice! One down!
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
So annoying! Yeah. That hurt, you stupid... Ow! Take that!
Odd ruins. I wonder what they might have originally been built for.
There's hidden treasure, too. Maybe it was, I don't know, a playground?
One dangerous place to leave your children.
So far, so good! sort of fun. Take that! Take that!
These ruins look rather small. Might have trouble maneuvering a bot inside them.
Then, I guess we should explore on foot.
I would have felt safer in the bot. If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
No sé, dice que hay como tesoro ahí dentro, pero no sé si necesitaré algún tipo de vehículo diferente o algo. No me apetece morirme ahora ahí.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
That's a huge crocodile!
It looks tougher than most crocs I've seen. It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Get out of there!
Gracioso, parece el cocodrilo saca muela.
Keep Clear and attack from a distance!
The foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
Alright, fine.
You know, I've heard that Geji dragons have been sighted in this region.
Could you not have told us that sooner? Prince, we're leaving, now!
Gejis may be quite territorial, but that means they tend to stick to their turf.
So as long as we keep an eye out for their markings and stay away, we should be fine.
Muy bueno. Me parece que ser tan importante controlar el mapa hace que los jugadores piensen muy fuera de la caja.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that.
Puede sacar demo, igual no sé si le sirve, vamos a ver. No sé, la verdad típica letra de guerra. Creo que demo sería una opción.
I'll be careful. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. Here we go.
You got this, Prince.
Y le corta completamente la gana de vivir 24 ya sea de parte de Facu, 11 de parte de
Sorry, can't help right now. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look. I think there's a cave or something under the quicksand. That's a huge crocodile!
Not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded. Tenemos a Winchester, tenemos
Fuimos a ACCM contra Dogao. Solo partidazos. Increíble.
There are Royal Army soldiers all over Sand Land? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from them. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Ir a mirarlo, pero si te puedo pedir una cosita rapidita, de corazón, súper fácil. Abrí una pestañita con el canal acá.
Bueno, voy a seguir un poquito con la historia principal. No me apetece, esta ya he limpiado bastantes cosillas por aquí. Me faltaría esto de aquí y mirar a ver cómo entro en los torbellinos eso. Bueno, vamos a seguir. Vamos a mejorar un poquito el tanque, lo primero, y entregar las misiones de aquí.
Thank you for coming.
Oi!
Here we go.
Hey! 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 Thank you for coming.
Hey, what are you... Hey! Oh!
Jeez! It's the only way to bring Papa back.
My bad.
What if he never comes back now that What should I do? He said he'd be right back.
I'll go look for your dad, okay?
You mean it? Yay!
Hey, where'd those tears go?
Voy a dejarme 2 minutillos, que voy a poner unas patatas peladas en el microondas, que tengo un poco de hambre. No sé si hacerme también un par de hot dogs. No, voy a esperar un poquito y me voy a hacer también unos hot dogs rápidos.
It's only my I just put maybe if...
Don't run.
Huh?
Didn't you?
Oh.
Nope. No matter how many times I look, I can't find any.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the rare metal I need to make an EX chip.
Oh.
Don't you know they can be
For real?
right? It's my bad. I
Did you?
yeah. Just what? I mean
That's
If you know.
because
So.
don't be ridiculous. One look at the Queen Scorpion, and my legs would turn to jelly.
But you're
I think it's because I can see there's kindness deep down in them, and in the old man's, for that matter.
You think
You're not. So.
Obvious.
Wah! And beat the crap out of that Queen Scorpion for me?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah. Hey.
Here we go.
You the one who just...
Yup.
Thanks. I owe you. Then Rox, Ray to follow.
Your name.
That's me.
I'm a friend of... I promised her I'd find... She was real low.
That's so.
Why the heck?
Because... I'm going to where my wife is.
But isn't your wife dead?
She is. I'll never lay eyes on her. I've had it with this world.
You don't plan on dying, do you?
But what about Rhea? You're just gonna leave her behind?
She's not my daughter. We just happened to cross paths. Right after my wife died. Only Papa getting all attached. She was a nuisance. Look, my mind's made up. I'll even pay you. It's not much.
Are you sure about this? Ray,
I've made up my mind.
I see.
No voy a aceptar tu dinero, gañán.
Fine. Why don't you want it?
Ugh. You know, I'd appreciate it if somebody would actually freaking listen to me for once. I said I promised her I'd find you and bring you back.
You promised? Well, that's the last thing I want to hear right now. I just want I'm not going back, no matter what anyone says!
Hey, wait! Whoop! Here we go. Nice! One down. Jeez, split this place. It's swarming with raptors. Is that old guy all right? Here we go. Shoot! Looks like he's in real bad shape. He's still alive. But he's not gonna get better with these raptors around. Let's... I kinda...
What?
I've told...
Dead
So you're...
Dead My beloved wanted a child. Who cares if I break yet another promise with some... In fact, I'm glad I did it. Now I'm
The heck are you going on about?
You could never anguish of a tiny hand clinging to you for dear life. The feeling of relief you get, the warmth that turns to affection, and every time I held her hand, reopening my pain and guilt only weighed more on me. Do you understand how much?
So that's what happened. But I have no intention to go back to Rhea.
You're really not going to... It's not like I can stop you.
I brought back your dad.
Rhea,
It's like a dream.
you...
You had... It was the same look you had the first... I knew if you were all alone. So I grabbed your...
What? How can this be? This whole time I'd assumed you were clinging to me for...
Now here's what I don't get. Why'd you let him leave? If you knew...
Because he
But how'd you know he'd keep his...
Papa's never broken a promise to me.
Really?
So, what's it gonna be, old man?
No. Not if you can forgive me.
No!
It's okay, Rhea. Tears of joy.
Papa!
So, what's next for you, Act? Well, I suppose the Junker. I'm thinking of finding a... I just need to figure out what...
How about Spino? I heard there look...
Do I know?
Apologies, I am Rumeth. I'd paused my travels out of... I'm relieved.
I see.
Please, so how...
A town looking for... I'll move there.
Glad to... I'd like to give you everything...
That's awfully kind.
I may not be able...
I see.
Just being with you is enough.
Good for you, old man.
None of this would have been possible with... Thank you.
We'll drop by your stall in Spino once you're set up.
Well, I guess we'd...
See you!
You bet. Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep.
this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards.
Whoa!
There's the treasure. Unfazed, huh?
Whoa!
I've got this.
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
Whoa! I'm just getting warmed up. Ow! 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 Ow!
Prince!
Well, are you ready? I've been through worse than that.
Prince!
Well, are you ready?
Unfazed, huh?
I'm just getting warmed up. That hurt, you stupid. Ow! Here we go.
Under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground.
That was nothing.
Uf, tenía que estar con mucho cuidado, no tenía vida en los tanques.
You really showed it what's what.
Y si me tocaba, me moría.
You're not...
Ahora ya voy para el poblado, mejoramos todos los tanques y compramos pociones de todo tipo.
You're good.
Ahora hemos llevado dos ciudadanos nuevos al poblado, abrirán sus tiendas y sus cosas.
Sorry, I'll check out.
Bueno, quiero hacer esto, que antes no sé por qué no lo encontré, debería de encontrarlo fácilmente.
Thank you!
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
Look! Prince, you got this! Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Take this! At least that was sort of fun.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
So annoying. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt, you stupid ow.
when you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha! Sounds more complicated than I thought.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. Ooh, we might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Here we go. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing...
Are these the pigments?
Wow, mira dónde estaba, que es difícil verlo, ¿eh?
Stick it back then. Hey, we got...
Wow, thanks.
Mine's first.
I know.
Something cool that would...
Could you be a... Shall I come up with some... Perfect. I'll write you a recipe for the color.
I can't make it, though. What am I...
You could pass the recipe on to
Oh, yeah. He's the...
Shion. In that case, I have to go to Spino anyway to speak to Lutemis.
Oh!
Spino, huh? No time to waste. There's lots to do.
Great.
Hey, Vess.
You got eyes.
Yeah, but but that doesn't...
I'm working on material process, but nothing You just witnessed me ruin it. I guess I'm still...
Oh, well...
Hey! I know when someone's... You know, if I improve my skills and our shops line up, you'll be able to make...
Wait, for real? The better the materials...
I knew. There's a merchant named Kuo, whom I know from... Could you ask him to...
He's a peddler. Won't he turn...
Well, thing is, so he only swing...
So buy from another...
The materials I ruined just... Kuo's the only... So please! He's been obsessed with... He's probably near the...
Fine, I guess, but I don't even know...
Oh, that won't be a... Maybe it's the noisy races. You'll know him right away.
A loud guy, huh?
Thanks!
Hey! I got my... Don't forget to browse... Thanks!
Oh, it's Hugo. Seems like I'll be... Listen up, cause...
Hey! Is it just... Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey there, Prince. I want to thank you because of... Please drop by when you... Thanks!
Hey there! I got the recipe from your other painter. I've got lots of cool new colors. Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need anything?
Pues bastante caro los materiales para hacer las cosas nuevas, ¿no?
See you later.
Thank you!
Bueno, creo que lo voy a ir dejando. Llevo unas 6 horitas y pico. Está bien. Hemos avanzado bastante. La historia principal también hemos hecho varias misiones. Tenemos ya un mapa bastante explorado. Tengo que ponerme a recoger tesoritos de hecho.
Tiene los ouch de élite. Algunos carones han sido atrás también para poder
El juego tiene bastante exploración, bastante cofre y cosas que coger.
No, la 35 ahora. Y mientras tanto, Tatito lo están haciendo poco.
Pero bueno, más o menos sencillo, viene todo bastante bien indicado. Lo único a molestarte ahí es recorrerlo todo y es recoger todas las cosas. Pues nada, chicos, gracias a todos por venir. Seguiremos jugando el juego. Yo creo que llevaré ya más de la mitad del juego, más o menos, creo. No tengo la sensación de que me falte mucho. Quizá, no sé, a lo mejor sí. Bueno, voy a comer algo y a lo mejor juego después un ratito más, sigo la guía esta y si no ya pues seguimos mañana. Gracias por venirse. Adiós.
Epa. Tato hizo la